Okay. Uh, I'm back now. Um, I don't know. It crashed at the same place. It crashed at the same. I don't know. Is this going to be another Poppy Playtime situation where even if I get past that one spot, it'll keep crashing randomly in different places? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to figure that out because I should be able to play it. Like we did that almost that entire boat scene, no issues at all. Like everything was good. Nothing was maxed out, you know? I don't know why it's crashing. It's not that it's running out of resources because I was watching it. It was good. Yeah, maybe. It's BS. And I can't fix it right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. I'm debating. Um. Hmm. Well, I don't really want it to crash, two or three more times. So I may just have to figure that out another time. I thought it was fine because I tested it and it worked fine, but like you saw, like it was fine until the boat. So I'm gonna have to figure that out off stream. Go away, Windows. Nobody cares. So I may have to figure that out off stream because otherwise we'll be here for 2 hours of me trying to get past that. What? Go away, Windows. And how are you even doing that? I have your system sounds muted. There we go. Now system sounds are muted. Okay. Well, that is really unfortunate. Uh, no, I don't want that. Hmm. Yeah, it's tough to say with because it's a problem at the same spot every time. I'm wondering if it's not an issue with the data. Like it goes to pull the next cutscene and it can't because it's broken for some reason, which would make sense. Um, I have to do that another time. Well, you know what? You know what? Because I don't. I don't know. Let me see if I can verify it real quick. Where did it go? Where did it go? Is this it? It's 124 gigs. We're not gonna. That's not gonna verify on stream. There's no way. Not in any meaningful amount of time. What else can we do? Damn. It kind of ruined the whole thing. One of my cats is laying outside right in front of the heater. Yes. Yeah, both the cats are laying next to the heater here as well. They're like, heater warm. I guess we could continue. Where's my You know what? You know what that means. I think you know what that means. So we're gonna have to I'm gonna have to figure that out because I want to do both the Uncharted games. So I'm going to figure out what it takes to make them work. Because it looks like it's it's working. It's just there's something wrong with the data or something, and I'm gonna have to. It's 124 gigs in size. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take a significant amount of time to sort that out. So for the time being, we'll just have to switch to a game that launched today. You guys know what game launched today? We're going to switch to a brand new launch of a game. It just came out today. There we go. And it should be coming up on screen any moment. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. It is the 41st millennium. Listen, it's true though, okay? They shut me down yesterday because the official date of launch was today at noon. And yes, Luna, they actually did. I have all my characters. They said that was one of the main reasons why they had to shut it down so early was because they wanted to migrate everything, and they did. They migrated everything and gave us more cosmetics. But I need to go into here and turn off VSync that for some reason keeps turning itself back on, which I'm not a fan of. But yeah, this should... Whoops, blade accidentally warhammered. Yeah, so I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out, and when I do, we're gonna go on a long, probably, you know, probably month-long at least journey to finish Uncharted. In my experience, when I do those long single-player story-based games, it usually takes me like a month of streams because I don't stream every day. So that's how it was when we did Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's a similar scope. So probably be a month of streaming nothing but that. So I feel like it's okay that we streamed a little bit more Darktide, especially since it came out today. And you keep all your stuff, which is awesome. And it looks like they optimized it. So they changed the UI a little bit. They changed the graphics a little bit. Everything seems more optimized. Everything runs a bit better. Let's turn this down some more because it's actually still kind of... But notice how it's not the worst thing in the entire world. We're going to turn that off. And turn that off. See, because I don't think... Oh, well, that's open. Why is that open? There we go. If I am correct about this, it is GPU bound now. It is! That's exactly what we wanted. So it's now GPU bound, which means that I need to turn some shit down some more here. Let's put this on 30. That's better. Yeah. Oh, that's impressive. It looks like VSync is still on. Oh no, is it? Yeah, you're right. That explains that significantly. There we go. The good news is that with everything running last time when we were doing this, my processor was at like between 80 and 100% usage. Right now, it's sitting at about 50 to 60. That's great. And like my graphics card's only running at 70% right now. Of course, I have the frame rate turned down, capped at 30. But we're playing it at full screen, full resolution on high settings, which I wasn't able to do before. So this is a significant improvement. Also, the RAM is running faster because the motherboard that I had to get for the processor came with the ability to run my RAM faster, and my RAM at the time was like locked below its rated speed by the motherboard. So we got a performance bump all around, it looks like. So let's start a game and see what it's like in the actual game. I may still need to turn something else down, but this is already a massive improvement. And I feel like they optimize things on their end also.
The heretics have cooked up another attempt to poison Tertium, and it starts
because the loading screens are nowhere near as long. They're like almost instant now. The animations seem smoother. There's less lag all around. I feel like they did a big overhaul before launch. which makes sense.
Still down. Still need help. Getting angrier.
I was hydrating. Hold on. I didn't realize this was happening. Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna spawn in a corner while taking a drink, getting beat the shit out of. The good news is
I like her, though I'm sure my
it's
opinion
running
is of
really
little account.
well. It hasn't dropped below 60 frames yet. I don't remember how my shit works. Oh, right. Also, I totally decided that chain lightning is the way to go. I'm sorry we weren't able to do Uncharted this time, but I will make sure that we can do it by next episode. Provided I can sort it out, but I feel like I probably can. Usually I can sort out most issues. The only game I've failed to successfully sort out, and that's only because I haven't really gotten around to trying to sort it out, has been that Poppy playtime. Everything else I've been able to play or figure out why I can't and fix it. This was one of the few ones where I was like, I physically cannot fix Darktide being a problem because Darktide was CPU bad, and I just didn't have a good enough processor. But now that's no longer the case.
Not so clever now, airtrapper.
Yeah, this is running really well. Like, all this shit is happening, exploding, all of that. And we're sitting at 65%. Oh no, I wasn't watching my energy. That was my bad. That was my bad. I'll admit that was my bad. I was watching stats and not really sure. That was kind of a problem. Let's clean up some of this. Big Beastie Boy is still here. We gotta take him out. Yeah, I'm extremely happy with how it's performing, which is good. Because technically, I would have liked to get a better processor, but this is what I could afford, and only because it's on 50% off Black Friday deal. So, but no. Oh. But like I said last time, we get 12 threads. So we give up 2 cores for having 4 more threads, which in effect is more cores in most games. So really, I gained processing capacity. Even though it feels like I didn't, because I now have 6 cores instead of 8, but they each have hyper-threading, which my last processor did not. So, in effect, there's, like I said, 4 more threads capable of processing data than my last one had. And they run at virtually identical speeds, so I'm very happy with it. Now I'm actually hopefully when I get a job, I can get a better graphics card, because that is the main issue. The game's a bit loud. It may have, hold on. It's sitting at 12. Is it just loud in comparison to me? Maybe I need to be louder. another thing that didn't work was my audio box. So I'm actually using a different audio box. So I may just need to turn my gain up a little bit. Is it me that's not loud enough or the game that's too loud? That's the real question. Oh no.
The bomber is gone.
In comparison to me, how's that? Is that better? That should be louder on me. Because my game settings are basically what they were. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Lenny. Yeah, so I'm having to use a different audio box, so I didn't have it. I just kind of guessed on the game. Because when I reinstalled Windows, I lost the one I was using, and then I reinstalled it, but it doesn't. It's always been finicky. I hate that audio box.
Why do we not simply drive
It's always been
south?
finicky. It's always been a problem. The driver's always been a problem. There's things it doesn't do that it should do. It's just, and this one I'm using is half the price, and it works
A mind
flawlessly.
like his would be
So,
wasted in the meat
I'm
grinder.
mad
I
at
should know.
PreSonus for making a piece of shit product when they're a company that should know better. It's not like they're a knockoff company. PreSonus is a name brand
Okay, enough with the chatter. Time to
in the audio world. They make a lot of good stuff, but this audio box sucks, and I will never buy another one. The one I'm using now is actually unbranded. It's probably a direct knockoff of another name brand. I'm assuming the Scarlet Focus, right?
Nothing to my English. The God Emperor be chasing us today, kindred.
Indeed, I will settle for a passing grade.
Ow. It takes a lot to get everything working when you want everything to work flawlessly, you know?
A rager? Ah,
This is why I didn't want to have to I tried everything I could to not have to reinstall Windows, but when you change sockets, you have to reinstall Windows. And because I went from Intel to AMD, I had to change sockets, and so I had the best processor I could get. Well, I didn't have the best processor I could get for the socket I had. Technically, I could have bought an i9, but that would have just been so expensive that it didn't make sense, because it would have cost twice as much as buying the processor and the motherboard did. It would cost like $300 or $400. And it didn't even cost that to get the processor and the motherboard that I'm using right now. And the motherboard's technically better than the one I was using by several chipsets. So it's an upgrade all around at less money than it would have cost me to just get a better processor for the socket I had. Just because i9s cost, they demand too much money on the used market. They really shouldn't, but they do.
Rager's dead. I prefer his mind that way.
Fox! Fox, what the hell? Welcome in. Have love. Well, thank you, Fox. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. 5. Oh my gosh, and a bunch of cool people got them too. Got Rogar and Wolf, and haven't seen Hyrule in a while, but I like them. They're nice people, you know. Thank you so much, Fox. I really, really appreciate it. Did you get your soap? Has it arrived? I don't know. They're usually fairly quick. Oh no, shit. Oh, I'm so glad that my ability on the Psyker also vents warp energy, because I almost killed myself again not paying attention to the warp energy. But I emergency pressed F and it took down like 30 or 40%. Because it does. I normally use it during combat to like vent so I can take on more enemies. But it's good to have as an emergency vent button so you don't blow up. But yeah, everything else is working flawlessly. My graphics card is at 70%. Running at a cool 58 degrees. CPU's at 55%, running at a nice 55 degrees. Everything's great, except I couldn't run Uncharted. So I think that's a data problem. I don't think that's a my computer problem. I need to reinstall it, but it was 120 gigs and I wasn't about to do it on stream. So we'll have it fixed by next time. I'll even play like, I'll play like 30 minutes of it to make sure. Because technically I tested it this time, but it didn't break until further in than I tested it. Haven't, but should show up soon? Hell yeah. Let me know what you think. I know that the silver one is not going to not gonna smell. Oh no! The silver one's not gonna smell as strong as it did. That one, there's 2 scents that I have that faded really strongly. So next time I make them, I will have to add like twice as much. One of them is the silver one. Fantastic smell, love it. But boy did it fade. So that's one of the 2 that I plan to, next time I make them, add twice as much. Because I was unhappy with the level that it faded. But I like things to smell strongly, so my idea of weak in fading is very different from other people's. I like things to smell strong.
Aren't you strong?
But yeah, don't be too surprised if you're disappointed by the silver one, because I was disappointed when I checked up on them. Shit. When I checked up on them this week, because yeah, they faded really well. Oh no, oh no, 2 rages. Oh no, this is what I don't like about the Psyker. You really are quite vulnerable, especially if you're off by yourself, which is I mean, that's same can be said for every caster in every game, but I have a tendency to go up on my own, and I cannot really do that when I play the Psyker. At least not until I get, the staffs have abilities and stats. If I got a staff that had higher cooldown, higher venting, because there's staffs that give you faster warp energy venting, whatever I forget what they call it, but you can vent the heat faster so you don't blow up. And right now the one I have is pretty sucky in that department. It actually has a really low stat for that. So if I find a better one, then that'll be dope.
I won't last much longer.
Yeah, I gotta... No! Damn it. The dog got me from behind. So the game did officially release today. It released with all kinds of stuff, new content, new cosmetics. They gave me some free, not like a lot, but when I logged in, it sat there telling me I gained a bunch of items. Oh shit. Why am I always the one the specials go for? I have been focused by every special for the last, like, I don't remember how many, most of them. Is no one going to help me? Oh my god! He's resistant to warp energy, and so he's resistant to me.
Careful.
Oh no,
Don't you
he's
know
gonna
my
go down.
sleep
So,
is contagious?
yeah, that's gonna be a thing. So the game just launched, so there's a lot of new people, and I've noticed that.
Every one of you.
Always go for the mages first. Yeah, players. AI aren't. Stop being smart, AI. I didn't ask you to be smart. They're fairly, like, oblivious as a group. And that does not bode well for the health of me, a psyker, which kind of requires a team. Especially since my backup weapon is a combat knife, which isn't very good. But I am happy with how it performs a lot better. Everything's doing really good. All this shit's going down. And it's performing really well. I'm what is it? Cautiously optimistic that this was a good thing. I have to be cautiously optimistic about it because all too often, if I say anything, then it won't be good anymore. But you know, shall be lurking and listening. Okay, Fox. Well, you do whatever it is you are most comfortable doing, and I do love you. I love that you came by, and yeah, no big deal. Everyone's always welcome to lurk. Especially you, number one gifter. You don't gotta justify anything. All in all, I'm very happy with the performance updates of the game. And we'll look at the I get the feeling players have played many mages. I tend to not play overly squishy people unless they're people who can stay away from the enemy. But you don't exactly have like any additional getaways as this character. You have the same dodge as everyone else. So like in other games when I played glass cannons or mages, I have abilities that help me stay away or get away. I don't have that with this. I'm just basically the same guy, but I can shoot lightning, you know? And so it's kind of rough. I have to choose between shooting lightning and just meleeing everything. I could switch this out. I do technically have some better options. Let me try out the tactical again. Oh, also they added these because no one understood what these bars meant, just that more was better. But now they have actual numbers on not just these bars, but also on attacks and stuff. This wasn't here before either. Light attack versus heavy attack. That really helps to show the advantage and disadvantage of the different weapons better than just kind of straight guessing like I was doing before. I like this. This explains why the combat axe, the Mark, was that? Is V5? V's 5. I get my Roman numerals mixed up. I get 4 and 5 specifically mixed up. But yeah, this one, it explains why it's so good, because light attack and heavy attack are both really high comparatively to everything else. And Robin, what is happening? What's going on? Welcome in. You missed me trying to play Uncharted, but don't worry, we'll do it next time. See, there just doesn't seem to be any... Why would I take this axe when there's this axe that's better in every way? It's got a little bit less penetration, but it's better in every other way. Like, it doesn't have flurry, but who cares? This is just better. And this is like a nice middle ground. So I might take the assault chainsword. Yeah, I'm gonna take the assault chainsword. Soap, exactly. You gotta do soaps. You gotta soap. You gotta buy soap. I have soap. You too can have soap if you buy it from me, specifically, only from me. It's the only way you can get soap. You can't get soap any other way. You can't. Nobody knows where to find soap. They lost the recipe years ago. And so now you basically just have to buy it from me. Huh. Huh. Kind of like both of these. Ami, what's happening? What's going on, Ami? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Cosmetics. Where's my cosmetics? Huh? It says I got cosmetics, but I don't see any new cosmetics for this. Oh, they did give everyone the helmet, though. Everyone gets a helmet now. Oh, I also unlocked these. Whenever you or an ally kills an enemy, combat ability cooldown. Damaging an enemy with your brain burst. Brain burst? Causes them to take 15%. Is brain burst when I go boom boom because of... It is! Target an enemy and charge the ability to deal high... Oh no, brain burst is the thing where I explode their head. Oh, it's not when my head explodes. It's when their head explodes. I understand. Okay. I am doing all right, Robin. Other than the fact that we tried to play Uncharted and we couldn't, and I'm gonna have to fix that. But Darktide released today, so you know we got that going on. We got some Darktide. You know, I'm still gonna take this. I'm gonna take it and prove that, and be reminded of why it's shit.
Oh, you're back.
Potato worked. How come party throw and drop didn't? So, that may be a function of I need to migrate over. VTuber Plus, the thing that allows you guys to throw shit and drop shit and stuff on me, they're leaving Steam. They can't be on Steam anymore. And so And so actually today is like the last day. And then I'm going to have to reinstall it, a different version, and it won't have workshop. So it's not going to have a lot of the stuff you guys have been throwing and dropping on me, because that's all workshop items that is going away with the Steam version of the game. So I don't know what we're going to do, but I have to migrate. Unfortunately, this just happened this week, and so it was just thrown on me, and that on top of everything else that's going on, and the fact that I just reinstalled Windows with a new processor and everything like that, it was the last thing on my mind. So it's another thing I have to fix. Yeah, they said end of November, and that is we're there. We're at the end of November, so I have to fix that before next time. It's just such a pain, and it's fine. No big deal. Throw didn't work either, did it, Jax? Ami, okay, alright, hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Here we go. So none of the throws worked, right? Yeah, no, none of the throws worked. Okay. Why did none of the throws work? Is it because all the rewards got reset? Okay. Hold on. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, no. We're not doing all this right now. Why am I so big? What happened? Yeah, we're not doing that right now. I have to fix all the throws and things later. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna make sure something is going to work, and it's going to be this game. You had your voice surgery, not allowed to talk. Well, that's yeah, Luna, I think had that recently. Yeah, no, Luna had that. Well, somewhat recently, but shit, disconnect from the server. No, but I'm happy for you that you got it done. Now you just have to muscle your way through the recovery period, which is gonna suck, but you know. Hopefully everything turns out really good and exactly how you want. Like 5 months ago, exactly. That's why I was like, well, relatively recently, because I have a tendency to refer to things that happened a year ago as recently, so I have to clarify. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, we have actually quite a few trans members of the community, and so stuff like that, it just kind of goes with the territory. But I hope, like I said, that everything turns out really well and exactly how you want. And what happened, Robin? Dale's getting plenty of food. He's getting more food than he should. And Charcoal is not going to let you not touch his butt. So he's getting that. Don't you worry about that. You technically aren't fully healed until like a year after. That's what I feel like with stuff like that. The initial recovery period you know, is like a couple weeks, but like the long-term one, that's always the rough one. Anytime you get anything like foot surgery or back surgery or any major surgery on a major function of your body, the actual healing time is usually like 6 months to a year. Like I smacked, you guys remember I almost broke my foot a couple weeks ago? It took 2 weeks to be able to walk on it regularly, and another week for it not to hurt. So it took almost a month, and it's still technically, I can feel it, not fully healed. You know, it takes time. It's probably going to take months to get back to fully normal. Which is why as soon as I whacked it, I was like, oh no. I knew with how bad it hurt and how much it was swelling, I was like, this is going to take a month. And I was right. I was right.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
The heretics utilize certain excise vaults as a contagion silo.
Yeah, I feel like it's like with everything, any kind of recovery, you wanna start small and work your way up with any kind of recovery. It doesn't matter what it is, because all too often people don't do that, and they try and do too much, and then they at the very least hurt themselves, and at the very most ruin the whole point of the surgery. Lenny. Oh yeah, Lenny also got, what is it? You got some surgery done too recently. I hope you're recovering well.
Atmospheric shield? Once perhaps.
I remember what it
More
is.
like
I
a
just don't know if you
next
want,
business.
if you want it public knowledge. But yeah, that
Right, ain't it?
everybody who's recovering,
Remarkable,
take it
isn't
easy.
Just
Do
when
it
you think this
slowly.
place can't become any more decrepit,
I'm literally the worst when it comes to that, and I've gone out of my way with my foot to make sure that I don't do too much too quickly. Because I don't want it to take an extra month to heal, you know? Ow. Well, and I also didn't want it to heal wrong, which is another thing that it can do. Especially considering it's bone. Whoa. So, yeah, that's doing good. Where is... Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so, oh, it's good to hear that you're recovering well, Lenny. Definitely take it easy. Don't overdo it. There we go.
We're going this way.
Have you pimp slapped any more enemies to death? I'd have to play the Ogren for that, and I haven't played the Ogren again. I'm trying to level up my wizard or my Sizard, because technically it's kind of like a science wizard. because there's no actual magic involved unless you consider the immaterium magic, in which case maybe. But I'm channeling the power of the warp, which is an alternate reality. Well, it's not really an alternate reality. It's a mirror. It's technically a mirror universe where everything is formless and exists as energy. And so
you should hear their
So I don't know if you consider that magic or not, that I'm channeling a mirror dimension. I'm channeling the raw power of a mirror dimension. Is that magic? Oh, and it's also hell, because it's where you go when you die. So, technically I could also be described as channeling the powers of hell. Whichever's cooler. I personally find it way cooler to be channeling the raw energy of a mirror reality where everything exists as formless energy. I find that far cooler than just hell, you know? But I know some people that find that less sciencey, more demonic things cooler. I just find science fascinating. What's going on, Robin? Hi to you as well. I hope you're doing good. How are you liking your new computer, man? So much is changing for people right now. Robin's even got another computer. People getting surgeries, people getting new stuff from Black Friday. Some people getting new jobs. I'm really excited for all of you who got new jobs. There's been several of you who've gotten new jobs. Luna, I hope you like yours. Or at least, I hope it's less sucky than the last one. We just hope for more good in general. Liking it very much? Heck yeah. Did you ever figure out if you could, like, run games and stuff? Why am I... So, you're not 100% accurate when you throw warp energy, apparently. You very much enjoy it more? Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, like, if you're me, there's no such thing as a job that you, like, actually enjoy. Not a conventional job, anyway. It would have to be something like this. But, you know, you can have ones that suck. Whoops. I'm sorry if that was very loud. I just hit the, filter on my microphone. But you can have ones that suck less, and that is what is, you know, the less suck, the better. Now, are you doing both right now?
The cargo elevator stopped. Did it get
Found out I
bored, or
can't play
is it where
Destiny
we
2
need
because
it?
it needs 1 gig of VRAM and you have 500 and all. Right. Yeah, it sounds like you have integrated graphics. That's the only way you're getting less than a gig of VRAM. So you probably just, you know, oh shit! I thought there was ground there. But yeah, what I was gonna say was in time you can get a dedicated graphics card and that will help immensely, even if you get a cheap one. If you just get like a $100 graphics card, you'd be good to go. It wouldn't even need to be expensive. You could probably get some for less. I haven't searched for budget cards in a long time. But if you just buy like a 50 or a 60 series card from Nvidia, you'd be good to go with anything you want to do for the most part. As long as you don't care about everything being on max graphics. Trying to run the minimum on games is a whole lot easier than trying to run maximum. You can run the minimum on even games like Destiny 2 off like a 3060 or something, you know? Do they even still make the 50 series cards? I haven't seen one in a long time. Are you actually kidding me? I keep getting knocked off the side. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Robin, if one of the games wants 2 gigs, because these days it's hard to buy. If you buy a dedicated graphics card, meaning not integrated, then it's gonna have minimum 4 gigs these days. So requiring 2 is usually nothing if somebody has a dedicated card, but it's a problem when you're trying to game off integrated graphics, which come on the processor. And they can only fit so much because there's already a processor in there, you know. That time, Luna, I was knocked off. The first time, I straight up vaulted over thinking there was ground there, so that was my bad. But that time, I actually got thrown off by an explosion. Which happens actually a lot in this game. Because a lot of these levels have areas like that, and if something explodes, like one of the bombers, or if a chaos fiend spawn comes up and grabs you and throws you, you can easily end up going over the side. But yes, I do more often than I should vault over things I shouldn't. But that last time was like totally not my fault. I got yeeted. You're on the final chapter of this game, and it's not had one issue, so I think the 2 gig minimum is if you want to run it on Ultra. If it depends on if it's minimum or recommended. Oftentimes, they'll use recommended as minimum, and that's where it gets confusing. Some companies do minimum and then recommended. And then other companies do recommended and then high. And because they're not everyone does it the same way. Sometimes the recommended is higher than the minimum, but they'll say that it's the minimum because really they're saying that it's recommended, not minimum. It's dumb. It's because not everyone's on the same page. Minimum needs to mean minimum. Like bare minimum, everything turned down to the lowest possible settings, can I run it? Not can I run it ideally, but will it run at all? You know? And all too often they give you a number that's for ideally running it. Wow.
We need that data interrogator working.
Wow. Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot of games that they start at requiring 4 gigs of VRAM these days because every card comes with 4 or more now. This is exactly the same kind of thing we had 10 years ago when every game required 2 gigs because every dedicated card came with 2 gigs. And before that it was, you know, it was 1, and before that it was 500. I've been buying dedicated graphics cards since 500 meg was the standard. And nowadays, that's what's in integrated. I remember when we first moved over to like to 2 gig cards, and people were buying 4 gig cards, and I'm like, why? You don't need 4 gigs. Because that's how that stuff evolves. It's like when we first had 8 gig cards and 4 was still the standard. It was like, well, you don't need 8. Nothing uses 8. 8 is so much, and now 8 is the standard. My current card is not even a top of the line card, and it has 12. So it's just
Interrogation approaching completion.
I see a sharpshooter! Worthless contraption. Someone fix it.
technically I have a mid-tier card.
I thought the God Emperor might save you.
Yeah. Whoa. There we go. I do think that this game runs considerably better now that it's launched. I don't think that's placebo. Initially, I thought it could be placebo, but I'm pretty sure it actually was. They actually optimized it when they took it down for maintenance. Thank you, Robin.
Proceed with mission.
How does it look to everybody? It should look fine. And we're running this at full resolution. This is 1440p with graphics on high, which is far better than what we were doing. So before, in order to stream this for you guys, I had to put it in windowed mode. I had to turn everything down to low, and I had to put it on 1080p. Right now, it's running full screen borderless in 1440p with everything on high, and all I did was change the motherboard and the processor.
Bone splinters make good toothpicks.
This place doesn't exactly sell the idea of the Emperor's glory, does it? Been like this long?
To be fair, this is a significantly newer generation of processor. I was using a 9th gen Intel, which, given that they're on 13th gen right now, was really far behind. And so I'm currently using a Ryzen 5 5600, which is considered like the best bang for your buck gaming processor you can get right now. And it is on their 3rd generation Ryzen, and they're on like generation 4 right now. So, and at the time they were on at the time I got my Intel, they were on Gen 1 of Ryzen. So yeah, I'm like, either way you look at it, I'm 4 generations newer on the processor side now. So it makes sense that it's performs significantly better, even if on paper it doesn't look that way. There's more to performance than just cores and speed. The architecture on this is 4 generations newer, which is 4 generations more efficient. For example, it runs at 65 watts. My 9th gen Intel I was using ran at 95. Ooh. So I'm getting more performance and more threads for less power. And less money, because it was cheap. I think the processor ended up costing, was it? Because it was on a Black Friday deal, 50% off, and it ended up costing like $100 maybe? Might have been less. I don't remember. It was $100. Gonna lurk now? Well, enjoy your lurk, Robin. And it was very difficult to get. I basically had to use my soap money in order to get it, which, if not for you guys buying the soap, I wouldn't have been able to do. So I'm really grateful. And it's allowed me to really upgrade my ability to stream for you guys as well. So I'm really happy that I can put it back into something useful like that. I'm gonna get a better graphics card one of these days. Ooh. Better tasting soap, exactly. And I will make better tasting soap as soon as we sell out of the existing soap. Or if we sell most of it. But we're not even there yet. We still have like half at least. Yeah. Actually, maybe a little more than half. So we still have quite a bit, if anybody wants any. It is there. What is Monty doing over there? Stop tasting the soap? I told him not to, Lenny. I told him. I said, stop eating the soap. And they're just over there like... But, you know, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do when they're swallowing soap whole. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't want that. Zip. 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 Oh, hi. It's the berserkers that really get me. Is he dead? Okay, dude.
You should think more kindly of me, you know? I might be listening.
I assure you, I think nothing that I have
Oh, throw work this time. Is it because I named it Throw? I think it's because I named it Throw.
In other words, group up.
I started to try to fix the redeems before I realized I'd have to go through and fix every single one of them. But I did fix Throw, so you guys can enjoy that. Monty from Mornax, what are you doing over there?
As intact. Mission can proceed.
Squeaky! Squeaky! What? Why is everyone just standing there? Guys? Hello? We gotta go. Foot? 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 His name's Foot. Technically, his name's not Foot. Well, actually, I don't know that for sure. It could be. But I'm assuming it's not Foot. I'm assuming it's like Foot. Or Foot. Well, I guess Foot would still be Foot, wouldn't it? I don't know. Okay? I have no idea. I don't know what foot's all about.
That's the first that taken care of.
Can't wait to get a better force surge staff, but all it wants to give me are force trauma staffs, which are ah! Get off of me! It is nice to be able to just pull out an axe and just go to town, you know? Oh shit. Where? Oh, they're there. I'm coming! Monty! Monty, watch out, Monty! Monty, where's the sniper?
I see a sharpshooter.
Ow! Ow! Are you kidding? There's two of them? How come it won't... Okay, alright, I have to go over there because apparently she can shoot through that, but I can't shoot through... Okay. Are they all dead? Because getting nailed by that one and losing most of my health was not ideal. I'm gonna be honest.
The interface should be within your limited intellect's grasp.
Ow, ow. It is really nice not to be CPU bound anymore. I'm very happy with that. So, I'm taking this. Just because, you know, they're over here and I'm coming, you know, I'm contributing.
Yes,
Hold
yes,
on.
Yes, very impressive.
Who's down and why? Do I bring this? Oh, okay. I'm bringing it. Don't worry. I've got it. It's a coming. It's going. We're getting there. Ow. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, there's still a sniper somewhere. Ow.
They're singing to me.
Yeah, this is not ideal. Where? Ha! Walked right up, axed him in the face. Gotcha. I'm really whoa. I don't mean to be like a big graphics hound, but like when I had to play this in windowed mode at 1080p, it just
Sounds no longer a problem.
I don't know, it just feels so different. It feels like almost like a completely different game. Playing it in full screen in 1440p on high versus 1080p on low in windowed mode. It just feels like a completely different game. And I like this so much better.
Against all expectations, you have got what you need. You should now depart swiftly.
Ammo! About cocking time!
Oh, hell yeah. Is it working? It is! Did we win? I feel like we won one. Okay, so the one thing I wonder if they'll show me now, I don't think so, no. So they tell you over, I'm guessing that's overall. Whoa, why did the frame rate tank for this? Why did this tank the frame rate? It could run the game just fine, but this tanked the frame rate. What the hell? Now it's fine again. The score screen? It has a problem with the score screen. That is the one issue we've had in playing an entire match. Well, actually several at this point. Is the score screen. It drops to 30 frames. It starts losing half my frames on the score screen. That's weird. Huh. Oh, also we're streaming in 720 instead of 1080 for similar reasons. Your computer doesn't appreciate being judged. I just don't understand how it can play the entire match and with all the explosions and fire and blood and gore and bodies everywhere and not have any issues, but then when you get to the score screen where there's 4 players standing there against a static background and it's showing you nothing but the score, how that is twice as demanding. I feel like there's probably something in it that's super high fidelity, kind of like the phone in In Sound Mind. Do you guys remember the phone or the cat? In certain games, there's objects that are just obscenely highly detailed, usually because either somebody forgot or because that's all they could get. And when you look at it, your frame rate tanks. There's got to be something like that in the score screen. And so it being on screen is tanking the performance, much like the hair on the cat did in Sound Mind. That was why Icarus was such a problem for us, because it's another one that tried for hyper-realistic graphics and big detail, like fur on the animals. The problem with things like fur on the animals is, I'm going to check cosmetics real quick. The problem with fur on the animals is every hair has to be rendered. And that's a big ask. That's a big ask for even current gen tech to render every hair on an animal. I like that you can buy these. What I don't like is that they're basically all just color differences. But I'm definitely going to get some cosmetics. I like this one. The Pain Witch's Leash. Also, there's weapon cosmetics, too. Right now, it looks like they only have Fire Waste and Crucius Nightshade. Crucius. And that's about it. But the game did just launch, so we'll give them. The fact they have any cosmetics is pretty good. Why was that not equipped? Definitely equip that. It keeps telling me I have a cosmetic here. I don't have a cosmetic. No, I don't have anything. What are you smoking? Smoking dope? I'm a brain wizard. Look at me. Okay.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowett, but you can call me my Lady Alice, or perfect
Oh,
mistress.
that's what
don't
they're
bother telling me your name, my
for.
darling. Your sort don't last long, so I won't remember it. Good customers, though. That is different. I might have 1 or 2 special items for you.
Oh,
if you
this
got
is
your
cool.
goods. Strictly on the down low, though, you understand. Oh, and don't tell Rannick.
There's
Or-
a whole
or do.
separate
I didn't really
cosmetics
care.
store.
God,
And
so
it takes
tedious.
whatever the fuck this is. What are these? Aquilas? I don't know what an Aquila is. But yeah, they've got a cash shop. They've got a cash shop. And of course, it has the coolest shit in it. Like, look at this. You could look like this if you bought this set. What's the Psyker have? Unfortunately, it's all just wishful thinking for me. But it looks cool. I like that they have it.
See you
That
again.
means they'll have more
Or
stuff.
it won't.
Because they gotta keep the cash shop full,
You may
right?
address me as
Alright, what is
Sire
this?
Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies.
Alright. I can assure you that I do not care what your opinion is. Oh, it's time to be here. This is
Fear
always
not
what
the
tanked it
foe,
before.
For you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
What about if I just, like, kind of, you know... Consecrating an item only adds a perk to it from what I've seen. It doesn't seem to add levels or damage or anything like that. So, I don't think it's worth it. Whatever these are. Refining an item will probably up it. But it's not out yet. They're still working on that. I'm guessing refining an item is what I want. It probably increases the item's rarity or stats or something along those lines, I would imagine. I am going to leak real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Alright. Now, what was I doing? So this force staff. I really wish there was a better force staff. But there's kinda not. Like I saw one before. But it hasn't appeared back in the shop.
I will do as you wish.
Which is a little weird.
Vendor subroutines disengaged.
I want to play... Well, let's see. There's... Ooh. See, and another thing they did was, like, kind of change the... I don't know, they changed some of the colors. Like, all these weapons are blacked out now. All these weapons with blades. They changed, like, the texture or something. And now it's like a blacked out, weirdly. Alright, I'm gonna take a chain sword and... Yeah, that's it. Just a anointed chain sword. I'm gonna try to fall off less cliffs and manage my energy a little bit better.
With a little tech wizardry, you're going to redirect an arch heretic.
I like that you can see people in cosmetics now. I like this guy over here. He's got a full kit on. He bought the bundle. Okay. He got the bundle. And so he's got full gear on. Looks dope as hell. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's swing a chainsword around, you know? And maybe a little bit of this nonsense. If I manage it really well.
Can you not even manage a simple task? Try again.
There we go. The biggest problem is when a bunch of big guys get together. There's so many specials over here. And benefit to being able to run this better.
Machine is broken. What a
And,
surprise.
and all the games like it that were CPU bound is I don't have to play them in a tiny window. They don't look as squished on stream. And also I can go back to recording. I had found that recording for some odd reason actually was more CPU intensive than streaming, which was weird to me. But I want to record some more stuff for you guys. I have an entire... I'm gonna have to heavily edit this. That's why it's not up yet. But I have an entire playthrough of Black Mesa that I recorded. That I'm going to put on YouTube. And then I also have like a couple of one-off episodes of some games that I wanted to try out, but didn't feel like would make for good stream games, and stuff like that. So I want to get back to recording so that I can start putting stuff on YouTube.
Do you seek ammunition, zealot? Ever! Never enough.
See how they try to hide!
I'm iffy on the Black Mesa playthrough only because basically that was the playthrough in which I like dialed in all my settings and everything like that. So there's some moments where it's laggy and stuff, and I hate that. It drives me nuts. But I figured it all out during that playthrough, so any other games that I do, that I record, should be much, much better.
My prayers
Over
are
here.
answered. Holy ammunition!
There's the station.
See, since I used the
honestly
warp,
thought I'd be
I
dead
don't
by
really
now.
need ammunition. Because I can just throw power at people, you know? I really like the impact sound. I also really appreciate that it actually like shows wounds on the enemies.
I'm not entirely useless.
Hell yeah. Oh man.
The trapper will threaten us no more!
Oh yes, here we go. I'm really looking forward to the content they're going to be adding to this game. They have a whole roadmap.
Back from that barrel!
I'm really looking forward to all the stuff they're going to add.
Ah, a place where heretics are sought and secrets exposed. Through the medium of pain, of course.
Oh, there's only 3? Why is Spilgore not over here? Spilgore! Where are you at? Spilly! Spilly boy! Come here. Oh, hell yeah. I have to say, I ended up enjoying the Psyker more than I thought I would. When I first played the Psyker and I found out how they worked, I was like, oh no, I think I hate this. But like, it's one of those where it's like, the more I do it, the more I like it, which is weird. It's like, it's one of those things where it's got a learning curve, but once you get used to it, it's better. It's still not as good in terms of just raw devastation as the Zealot, in my opinion. But it's very fun. So it makes up for not being as efficient by being very fun. I'm gonna go ahead and guess, yeah, they did the thing.
I call the war!
Bids you rise and fight! I will reply this prayer.
Yeah. Why do I keep hitting that? I'm so sorry. I never hit the spit guard is what, I don't remember what it's actually called. Wind break, wind guard, there's various. But the spit shield on my microphone, I keep hitting it randomly. It just kind of sits on, it's magnetic. It doesn't actually screw on. So it just kind of sits in like, there's a couple of holes on the mount for the guard, and it just kind of sits in there, and it's held on by very light magnets. Can't be too strong because, you know, but it's held on by very light magnets, and so you can freely, if you bump it, it comes loose, which then you have to seat it back in place. So I've done that twice now, and I don't know why. I never do it. I never hit it. But today, for some reason, I'm smacking the shit out of it. Oh shit. Oh Yeah. Where's that snipey boy at? But did he just say bananas? These bananas.
Souls are coming for us.
Gwen Stefani taught me how to spell banana, and I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking. But who sits there spelling bananas? I do like my ability to just chain lightning a bunch of things.
I take strength from you, Milton.
We got him. I was like, is that blood coming out of that corpse? Yes, it was. Maybe someone really likes bananas and always thinks about them. I mean, that's fair. But that ain't me.
Here, fanatic. Or don't. See if I can.
It took somebody as prolific as Gwen to teach me how to spell the word banana.
Walking ball.
Oh no! What the hell is happening?
The burst is dead.
The burster?
Ammo crate.
Why am I just sitting here? What? It's not time. Okay.
You saved me the trouble of hunting you down.
Target confirmed and locked in. I want it dead.
I think I can do this. I think I've got it. Ow! 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 I will zap you. You will cease to exist. Why are they sending so many machine gun peoples at us? Go away. We have none of that. What? How? How do you even? That is one thing. That is one complaint I have about the Psyker. Is why is there built-in inaccuracy with the throw when you just throw a ball at them like this? But you can miss point blank because it goes everywhere, especially if you move. It acts like a gun in that like the accuracy is worse when you move. Oh no! Oh, there's way too many things happening at once. There's a grenadier, there's a boss, there's a dog, there's a sniper, and I'm gone. Oh, there was way too much showed up out of nowhere. And we're split up. Which is not good. Not what you want to see.
I'm sure there's no
Let's see if I can clutch this. And everyone inevitably dies. There's rescue soon. Oh. Problem is when he breaks my shield, or my toughness rather, it's not technically a shield, but it's a shield.
Look out! It's going to explode!
Yeah. Collaborate and listen.
Do you seek ammunition, zealot?
I'm just gonna concentrate primarily on the little guys, keeping them off the bulk of the team. That seemed to work out very well. Oh! Oh! I imagine throwing something would be less accurate than a gunshot. Maybe. But like, come on, bruh. It makes it so I can miss them when they're right in front of me, which is my main complaint. If they get too close, I actually can't hit them. Here we go! Oh. That explains a lot. I probably need to switch back to my Zealot for the initial launch. Well, I could play as anyone but the Psyker for the official launch because I can carry a lot easier with those guys and rely on a team less, which it looks like I'm going to need to do because the last few matches have been with brand new players. And since it just launched, that's probably going to happen. It's understandable. Not everybody played for... Not everybody played for 2 weeks first like I did, but it also means that I'm going to need to carry if we don't want to lose. So what I'm probably going to do is switch over to... I'm questioning... When I switch over to the big man or to the Zealot. I like the Zealot a lot. But the big man's pretty good too. He's also got a fancy helmet now, which he didn't have before. So I feel like that's pretty good. You know? Let's do like... Yeah, we can do Smasha. Why not? We'll be the big man. We'll pimp slap some chaos spawn and some what are they called? The poxwalkers. Pimp slap some zombies. How about that? They're basically zombies. I always like when people in companies are like, oh no, but they're not zombies because these, this technically, this is different because blah 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 blah. It's zombies, man. I don't have time to explain the deep lore to your average person who's watching me right now. It's zombies.
Unit operational.
See, that was why I stopped playing the Ogren, was because I wasn't getting more weapon variety. I do like this, though. The twin-linked heavy stubber is literally everything. It's a twin-barreled heavy machine gun that's supposed to be mounted, but the Ogren are so big they can carry it. And yeah, he's carrying an anti-aircraft gun basically, and it's pretty dope. Not gonna lie, I do wish there was, and I know there are more weapons for the Ogren. I just haven't leveled the Ogren up enough to get them. But currently, my selection on melee weapons is knife or shield and club, and I was kind of hoping for a different one, literally anything else, like a regular club without the shield, or a long sword mayhaps, or just something. Oh, look at, oh, they're all decked out. Look at that. Everybody's ready. but only 2 of us have the helmets on.
Up in Sector Peripherus, there is an exile's vault just full of experimental contagion. Renek wants us, by which he means you, to steal it. Security is tight. So
I mean, I can steal it. That's not a problem.
Then you crack the vault. You are not bringing that muck aboard my storm raptor. Use the pneumatic conveyor, then you can leave.
Yeah, it looks like loading screens are the only issue. So that's good. Oh, look at that. I haven't even seen this in high def.
Downside, doesn't it?
Oh, that looks good. That looks real good. I got a knife and a double-barreled heavy machine gun. Are we ready? Oh, there it is. Oh, and it performs so fluid, too. I love it.
Something! Check it out!
Ugh. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get Uncharted sorted out and then we'll play it. Hopefully, you know, that'd be perfect to start it on Friday. Which means I have to sort it out in a day, but that shouldn't be too difficult. I've sorted out things in less time. What is happening? Why are there so many? Look, I got a knife, and it needs blood on it. There we go. Easy. I don't actually know. So this is something I don't think I've been here before. This might be a new map. I don't know where I am. Get him! Slap him around a little bit. Oh wait, where's my pimp slap? Well, oh, you only get the pimp slap. Which weapon uses the pimp? Does the pimp slap? Is it this one? No, this one you just hit him with the gun. That's also cool. The pimp slap was a particular weapon. Oh, fire, and I don't know what weapon that was. There's something. Pimp slap. What was it? What was it? What was it? Oh, it might have been that not grenade launcher thing. That might have been. I think it was the wrench thing. Wrench thing. I'm trying to think of a wrench thing. I'll have to look at my inventory when we get back, because I don't think I can look at it in here. Yeah, and I'll see if I can find out. Because yeah, I totally recall it. The very first weapon you had. Oh, that was that weird. Yeah. Huh. I can punch him. It's not it doesn't quite have the same effect though as him slapping them, you know? Somehow it just feels more.
We go down here, we're not coming back. Engaging precision fire!
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, guys. I've got... Oh. Well, I cleared the way. Oh, no, there's a horde. Oh, hi. The horde is here. I knocked them all over. This is how you do it. That's exactly right. I am a regular killing machine. I'm just so good with this oversized steak knife. This literally, like, this is just like a kitchen cleaver. Oh, oh, hi. Hold on. Heavy stubber, go. Yeah, heavy stub. Almost got it. There we go. Dude, the heavy stubber is every bit as OP as it should be, and I love it. It's fantastic. The way it just melted that thing's health.
Come out and play, heretics!
It takes forever to reload, and it only has like 4 reloads, but it's totally worth it. I also like that because I made my character super tall, they're super tall. Like, so you actually have to like aim down to hit people. Oh no. I hear the flamey boy. Where's the flamey boy at? Flamey boy. Come here, flamey boy. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, nope, he's right there. Got him. What does this do? Oh, hi. Are we here for this? We're probably here for this. Don't worry, I pressed it. I'm pretty sure that's what I was supposed to do. I actually don't know, though. So if I did a bad, I blame the tutorial. Yes.
Cargo elevator is down. Looks like we're clear to proceed.
That's made even more hilarious if you know my propensity for
No chance.
tutorials. I wouldn't have played a tutorial if they had one. Technically, I guess you could consider the prologue a tutorial in this game. So, maybe I ended up playing the tutorial if you count the prologue. But the prologue, I see it as more of just a story thing. It's giving you the why are you here and who are these people, so that you're not completely lost when you jump in. It sets the story, what little story there is, and all of that kind of thing. So it's more of a story thing than a game mechanic. Here's how you play kind of thing. Because I don't remember any of that. You know, I don't remember any training on literally anything. Oh, we're here. Shani Cake, what's happening, Shani? What's going on? Welcome in. What you doing? I'm slapping peoples around with a knife. They're dying. I haven't quite worked out all the bugs. But basically, you slap them with a knife until they're not a problem anymore. And we're still working out the part where they live. Fist him? Okay, hold on. We gotta. Is your gravity broken again? Oh, I forgot to put myself back to normal. Hold on. People have a tendency to claim things, and then I have to do the claim, and then I forget that I'm sideways or upside down because my preview can't be on, and then I go the entire stream upside down because I forgot. It's happened. Okay, I gotta fist him. Here we go. Ugh. I think it's working. I'm fisting him.
Go with me. There's a bit of grandeur about this place. Even in this kind
Put
of
on the carriers. God damn it, Luna. God damn it, Luna. Okay, but I have to like, that's gonna, I can't do that right now. Unless I can, hold on. Why do I have 0 points in my own chat? Why do I have to log in? Alright. Is it working? It is. Oh, never mind. It's working. Never mind. It worked. It worked. It totally worked. I think. Is it working? Hydrate? Okay, don't you worry. I got you. Okay. Do I have the ears on? Tell me if they're coming through. They look like they should be. Ugh. Hell yeah. That means it worked for some reason. Which is weird. Because it never worked before without me having to claim it twice. And now it did. I don't understand why, and I'm not going to question it. Because now it works the way I wanted it to always work. It just never did before. For some reason, only after reinstalling everything, because I had to reinstall Windows, does it now work. Oh. That is primarily why I have them, I think. That is, and there were some. Ooh, there were. I almost sent you. I almost sent you. It would be my version of a TikTok, where it's just a Twitter video. Because I doom scroll Twitter the way people scroll TikTok, and so I like end up finding videos and stuff on Twitter instead of TikTok. But you send me all your TikToks, so I feel like I can send you a couple of my own at some point. Okay, that's a whole wad of cables, and I'm like, is this a Christmas tree? Yes. Ugh. But how are you doing, Shani? I hope you're doing good. Did you have a good day? Is everything copacetic? The vertigo being good? getting Fi as a kite. Violent Night looking good. Yes. Roadho, less of a hoe? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. We'll just stab him. Stab the bowies. Or fist him. Gotta fist him. Wow, it worked. Here, excuse me. I need to fist you. There we go. I'm all out of edibles, so I've been raw dogging this Virgo. No! No, I don't see any problem with it. You're all out of the edibles. Oh no.
No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised. Data interrogation imminent.
Gotta make some more cookies, you know?
Medicaid for you,
Special
big man.
Sniper ident takes out. Head through the hangars until you reach the vault.
Oh, this person's got friends. I gotta fist him. Ugh. I'm fisting them. Hold on. I know they're pinging me. I know. I'm coming. If I knew how to make the butter for the cookies. Can't you just buy the butter? Like I know they sell infused butter. I just don't know how readily accessible it is for you. Oh. Can you? Yeah, they sell infused butter of various kinds. I just don't know, like I said, how available it is. I just know that that is something that they do.
Someone call for a boat.
Being fisted by an Ogryn seems painful. Yeah, it'd be like...
Moving to flush them out. Get sick.
To hear Rennick talk about it, the dark powers
Yeah.
of the heretics opposing derive its strength from disease.
Yeah.
Then again, I never.
Be like taking a tree trunk, you know what I mean?
Get patched up. Medicaid station.
Oh no, that would be life-threatening. But in the best way, right? Can't buy it where you are. Oh no. That's too bad.
Progress. Move up to Hangar Delta 175.
Ready in kill shot.
I know there's somebody over there. But I have a machine gun. What? Oh no, you don't. Oh, you think. And that was your first mistake. There we go. Only shows dispensaries where I could buy more. I'm surprised they don't sell more stuff at those dispensaries, you know? It's probably regulated though. But I mean, these days you can buy... You can buy... Like... You can buy CBD infused anything. But then you can buy THC infused all kinds of things. They got CBD pet products and pet food and stuff. Like I had to take the dogs. You remember I had to take the dogs to the vet when they got into a fight with that raccoon. And when I was there, I saw a sign. It was like, ask us about our like CBD dog treats or something like that. I'm like, and I had forgotten that they did that. I'm like, yeah, they make all kinds of, but it might be an American thing, I don't know. But in America, they're shoving CBD and THC in everything that they can, literally. How are the babies? The babies are all doing good, and if everything can stay like it is right now, that would be ideal. I can order a magic butter maker. Yes.
But you gotta wonder where Grendel found him.
Yes. Yeah, everybody's doing good, so hopefully it stays that way, because we're not out of the woods until like 90 days. It's like 10 days. It's like 10 days to show signs. If things happen immediately, but it can take up to, you're supposed to quarantine them for 3 months, because it can still, you know, there's incubation time and stuff, but I'll stop worrying so much about it after 10 days. We still haven't gotten to the 10-day mark, but we're almost there. We're just a few days. I think we got 2 more days to make it to 10 days. I'll stop worrying so much after 10 days, and then another load will be off after 90 days. Or if the county could just tell me, because they totally took the thing to test it, and they were supposed to let me know. That would help considerably. The magic Buddha.
Headhunting!
Look for a switch to access the excise vault.
Yeah. I gotta get him with this. Oh, I forgot about you. Hold on, calm down. I like how I just have a meat cleaver. I would love to have a longer weapon as the auger. That would be what I would like to have. It is nice though, because I am a melee master. Like, oh, it's him. Got him. Ha! Just hip fired and took out the sniper. Pretty good, even if I do say so myself. What? Who keeps shooting me in the back? Stop.
Grab some of that ammo, soldier.
I want to know about this magic butter maker. You don't really smoke it either, so just buy some strand, won't work. Yeah. That's how I prefer. Because for me, edibles, they're hit and miss. Like,
Ammo crate!
and you can't, and it's harder to control how much as well. But the primary thing is with those, it could be you could get blasted high off your ass, or it could wait 9 hours to do anything. It's like so all over the place. So I tend to prefer smoke because it's more immediate and you know exactly where you're at with it. Interesting. Hold on. Where's my thingies? Hold on. I'm getting attacked. Where's my thing? Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. I didn't realize that I was screwing myself whenever I didn't sign back in on here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I deleted it. So I would what my struggle was, I haven't technically signed back in to my Twitch on my OBS dock. So I can't use mod powers through my OBS chat. So I had to pull up my chat in a browser to do it. I just need to sign in after this. There's all kinds of stuff I have to set back up since I reinstalled, but that will be done in time.
I don't have a call for that.
That's why I hate reinstalling Windows. No, I'm coming. Whoa! I got thrown. Or I got stuff thrown at me.
You're gonna lie there all day, son.
Squeaky! Though most of the redeems I think are also broken, but I did get throw to work, so have fun with that. But the other ones I wouldn't try, because I think they're still broken. Murder by throwing stuff. You just chucking the things at them? Yes. 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 Whap! Whap! Smack him! There we go. Ha! Yes. Oh, where are the things? Where are the things? The things. The cylindrical objects. Things. They look like cylinders. You know? And they're somewhere. Where are they at? Ready to murder more? I am too. Where they have to. Why? What? Oh shit! Ow! Wow. I mean, I am trying to snipe. Seriously? There. I was gonna go through an entire magazine trying to avoid aiming. Squeaky! Hell yeah. Ugh. Squeaky. I do like being able to just dash through them as the auger. Put out a hand forward and go for it. Nothing can stand in my way, literally. Did we get him? You're out of ammo. Oh no. But you were getting them. That's okay. I choose to believe you're still getting them. Oh, wow. My back was completely turned and he somehow ran right past me. I also like that I can stagger the big boys with my hits because I'm such a big boy myself. Playing as the Ogren really is a different experience. Where's everybody? Oh, okay.
Stop worrying about the house.
Oh, hi. Dude, I'm such a big boy. This works out. I just take out groups in one swing. Just take them out. Danny, I feel like you would like this game. You're a big boy now. Exactly. Resisting them. Are they coming? They coming? Okay, they're coming. Like, here they come. Oh, I was gonna really get him. Did we win? We did. Oh, hell yeah. Look at them big boys. The score screen for some reason lags horribly. Don't ask why. I have no idea. But everything else has been fine. I will be right back. Hold on one second. Okay, and I'm back. What? How am I? Oh no. There we go. Perfect. Don't mind all the adjusting, it's fine. Look at Post Malone looking motherfucker, right? It's my big Augie boy. So what I was gonna do was look at items in the shop. Because I need a different melee weapon for him. Well, there isn't. So, problem is I have to wait for the shop to refresh what they have. And I don't know how often it does that. Oh, it says 40 minutes. So, yeah. More murder? Hell yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. If you want more murder, the Zealot is the way to go. The Zealot excels in wanton murder. That is what they do best. And I will show you. I will show you with what weapons. So, if you want a lot of murder, having a two-handed heavy chainsword is probably your best bet. And then also a flamethrower. There we go. There's murder. Are you eating? Yes.
Assistance is available.
Yes, I am. Hydrate. All right. Hold on, I got you, Luna. Holy crap, that's cool looking. Just seeing your model eating is adorable. I'm told that I'm told that I can be adorable sometimes also. What is... I'm gonna go with the bolt gun. Yeah. It's like a fish. Go, right? Yeah. At some point, that's going to be more detailed, but for now, it's very, very basic. Get rid of that and that.
Goodbye, operative.
There we go. Now it's time. You want Moida? We'll get Moida. In fact, well, there's usually only 2 missions of the type anyway. I was gonna look for one. They have like special conditions on some of these, and on some of these they throw enemies at you more often.
There's always pressure on our special ammo reserves. You're going to alleviate it. The scabs are clearing their ammo supplies through the Chasm Station Logistratum. Once you're inside, you can grab the crates and prep them for extraction. Shouldn't be hard.
What am I eating? Pan-fried hot dog. I had to eat something. And the pan fry actually on it is really good. It worked out really well. Here we go. I have the murder weapon. Or one of the murder weapons. The other one is this, which is a nice flamethrower. Chainsaw sword, yes. It is exactly that. It is a chainsaw sword, a two-handed one. They have one-handed ones in this also, but the unique special weapon for the Zealot, one of the unique special weapons, is the two-handed chainsword. The other people only get the one-handed chainsword. Oh, yes. Exactly, Shaney, exactly. Check if I could find literally any enemy. I will show you how good it is. Yep. Sometimes when they're too weak, here we go. Damn it. I was trying to do, there's a special move. But they keep dying too fast. I'll have to find a big enemy that doesn't die immediately. I mean, to be fair, I'm using a two-handed chainsword, but also, why are they so weak? No. Oh no. God, just being able to run with this, bringing it to bear on anything. Ooh. Come here, you. I like how it also, literally, it's so good. It one hits them in the head if you go, well, most regular enemies, it one hits them in the head if you just overhand swing it on them. Oh, hi. How about this?
Musclehead's dead.
They killed it again. I want to do the thing where it just like it tears through the enemy, but you only get that if they don't kill it immediately.
This obsession with worldly wealth is unseemly.
Chainsword is #1 waifu. You haven't even seen me do the thing yet that I've been trying to do. I need to find an enemy that can survive long enough for me to do the special attack. Unless I have, oh no. Oh, I did say I wanted an enemy that was bigger, didn't I? But see, now I have another problem, and that is all this. Oh no. Oh no. Chain waifu, save us. Oh. Is it working? Oh, a big enemy. Oh, damn it, he fell over. God, every time. There we go. That's more of like what I want to see. He keeps getting away from me. Oh god, it's brutal when you catch him in the side like that. It just... It looks cooler on the enemies that actually have like this, like that are more humanoid. because it has special graphics and gore functionality.
Or do they
And it
earn
looks
them through faith
cooler.
and loyalty?
There'll be no abhumans in the ecclesiarchy, so maybe there be your answer.
Only thing that matters is whether
You like the chainsword, Shaney? Is that your new favorite thing? Chainsaw.
There's maintenance access. Use your data interrogator to get it open.
Yes. We haven't even used the flamethrower, which is also another awesome weapon. Here, let's see if we can. Oh, they already killed. What? What's happening up here? There's a trapper. Where are they at?
Your incompetence is shown. The interrogator requires a
Wait, what? Can Chainsaw Sword be set on fire? Unfortunately, not at the moment.
disrupt the flow of data again.
I don't know if that's something that will ever be possible, but I do know that they're adding more like crafting and augmenting of weapons and stuff. But I don't know if you'll ever be able to go as far as setting it on fire. That would be cool though. A chainsaw sword on fire would be actual #1 waifu. Have to make it happen. Have to make it happen. Where is... Damn it, you're right. It'd be too OP. It could probably be done too. Oh, that was... Oh, that was brutal.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done. Interrogation approaching completion.
I like that I can just kind of swing this thing and take out whole groups because it's the extra long version. All I want for Christmas is a flaming chainsword. Hell yeah.
Pressure door accessible.
Dude, who wouldn't want that? It's the only way a chainsword gets better is if it's also on fire. Here. I love that ability of the chainsword versus the other weapons because the chainsword has the option to just rev it up and dig it into an enemy and just it'll do that until it dies or for a lot of health, which the other weapons can't do. They do what they do on hit and that's it, and they might have an alternate attack, but it doesn't do sustained damage like the chainsaw does. Ads? You're missing chain goodness. Chainy goodness? Chainy for Shane. Wait, no. Hold on. There's gotta be something. Twitch didn't let me bear. Well, you know, it happens. You can't not go feral for a flaming chainsword, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Oh my, did you see that? I just took out like all but 2 guys in a swing. Oh, hi. Ow, well, there goes what I just healed. That's not what you want to see. You're gonna say what it is?
This is
The two-handed chainsword is actually awesome. Like, it is everything I ever dreamed it would be, and I quickly fell in love with it.
Repeating itself? I can't tell any longer.
Also, can we appreciate the fact that the more you use it, the bloodier and stuff it gets, and then that like cleans off over time? Uh-oh.
That devil dog has guardian.
There we go. But yeah, like, it gets bloodier and stuff the more you use it. And so, like, when you're in the thick of it, it's, like, just covered in blood and gore. Which is fair, because I'm sitting here sawing people in half. Did you see that guy's torso leave the rest of him? Exactly.
Got a present for you.
Oh, it's a big boy. Hold on. Oh, you got no way. I was gonna saw the big boy. I got one hit in on the big boy, but it was a weird one. It wasn't satisfying because it was like from a mile away. I like when it digs in, you know? Like that. Just straight down center, you know? Or when I separate their torso, that's always interesting. You guys are killing all the things. You can fairly reliably, depending on where you aim, just separate their torso. I think I figured out how to do that, like, reliably, on purpose. As long as you hit right about there, they just... Oh, hold on. There we go. More carnage. Yeah, you're learning the techniques for the specific carnage. Ow. Any knows anything back there?
Be controlled from here. Disable the relay kindred.
Well, that died before that actually. Hold on. There we go. That is immensely. I don't know why that is fun. Just cleaving them through the middle has a certain satisfaction to it, you know? Uh-oh, I hear. Are you... There he is. I got him! It's like its own art, right? Its own morbid art form. Oh. Listen, you. There we go. I fixed it. There ain't nothing you can't fix with a good old chainsword, you know? I feel like chainswords as a whole are vastly underrated tools. They're good for all kinds of things, you know? Including but not limited to taking out hordes of the undead. And this asshole. I like the ability to just press the button and be able to cleave through just about anything that's not a boss. At the downside of it taking longer and locking me into that animation, so I can't, like, attack other things. So it's not something you want to do when you're surrounded, but still, you know. How are you still alive? Ow, ow. Nope. Get them in the ankles. Ah, see, taking out their ankles, that is also a highly underrated move. I mean, without ankles, they don't, they don't really stand a chance. So you go for the ankles. That way they can't possibly hope to defeat you. A lot of people think it's the knees. It's not the knees, it's the ankles. It's the ankles. That's what'll do you. Oh, why are... He ran past my entire team, which means he locked onto me forever ago. Like, what the hell? Hold on.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, the carnage of just cleaving groups in half is it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you're seeing this, but it's better when it's groups, but oh, it's over. No, this is why I love the Zealot. We didn't even get to use the flamethrower. Oh, they changed it. It sits out more forward and has more of a... Huh. It's got a narrower cone. They changed the fire. The fire's got a narrower cone. The gun itself sits out further. And I feel like they even changed the animation on the fire. Like, they changed a lot about the flamethrower. I mean, to be fair, the old flamethrower, every time you fired it, it filled up your fucking screen. Which I guess makes sense from a realism standpoint, but from a gameplay standpoint, it made it virtually impossible anytime you were using the flamethrower to know what the hell was going on. So I feel like that's why they fixed it. They moved it further away from the character and then also made it bloom less so that you could see, is what I'm guessing. Because otherwise before, it was just all up in your face, you know? It made that sound too. Oh, it's taking a minute. It's taking a minute. There we go. So you see why I like the chainsword, but do you know what is even better than a chainsword? Okay, I don't know if it... I take that back immediately. It's not better than a two-handed chainsword, because I don't think there's anything that is better than a two-handed chainsword. However, what it is a chain axe. An assault chain axe, to be specific. And I don't know if that makes it better, but it definitely makes it up there, you know? It definitely makes it up there by sheer virtue of being a chain axe. I've never even heard of the concept of a chain axe. Like, that is something wholly unique that we have to test out. We have to test it. Exactly, Shani, exactly. It's a chain axe. I feel like there's a lot of weapons that could just be made infinitely cooler by adding a chainsaw to them, right? Like even like you could like take an M16 or an M4, you know, from any modern shooter warfare thing, and to take the underbarrel grenade launcher and replace it with a chainsaw, and your chainsaw M16 is automatically infinitely cooler. You could chain anything. Oh, I'm joining a match in progress. Well, here we go. Chain axe away! Oh, the difference between the chain sword and the chain axe is with the chain axe, every time you swing, it digs in. It doesn't require the primer. So with the chain sword, you have to prime it with this button that makes it rev up first, and then you hit them, and that's when it does the digging in. With this, it just does it every time you swing. And this is just for bonus, for more digging. And then we have the charged up thing, which is, you know, it's more. And what is more if not better? All right, where's something to really get at? Hold on. Well, there's a chaos hound, but oh. Yeah, get fucked. You gotta like it. If you like the chain aspect, then you gotta like the chain axe. It is its own unique thing. Oh, I was gonna try a charged up power swing. They ruined my plan by killing my enemies. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, you guys keep ruining my plan. God. I love, and I especially love the detail that Fat Shark put into all the weapons. So like when you hit armored enemies in their armored spot with the chain teeth, it makes a special tink 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 sound of the chain teeth hitting the armor and digging in. It's so cool, and it adds a level of immersion that just swinging it by itself without that wouldn't feel the same. There's so many little things like that that really add to the weapon feel that makes every weapon in this game very fun and satisfying to use, because they went through and not only did they just make the weapon and make the concept for the weapon, because that exists, anybody can put that in, but the feel and the sound of the weapon is just really, really good, and that's something a lot of games don't pay any attention to. Exactly. Zelda! What's going on, Zelda? Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I am about to have a lot of friends, it sounds like. But everyone keeps killing everything before I can really showcase the raw power of the chain axe. Every time I try and do a fancy powered up shot or anything like that, ooh. Yes! These guys are perfect. Oh no, there's a sniper! Where? I will end you. Oh, yeah, just like that, too. Right in the side. A chainsaw axe? Yes! A chainsaw axe. Zelda, have you seen the two-handed chain sword? This is I was showing Shani this because Shani loved the two-handed chain sword so much. I was like, but how about a chain axe? It's called an assault chain axe.
You're an example of zealous service, Expeditor. It makes me curious about your past.
My past is my own concern, operative. Don't mistake us for friends.
Not our business anyway, most likely.
Chain axe? Damn, I know. It's a chain axe. I love it. As soon as I saw it, because I knew the chainsword existed, because I'm a fan of the 40K universe. But I've never seen a chain axe depicted So I'm sure it's in the lore because every weapon in here is canon. I think every weapon in here is canon. It's one of those things where the universe is so fleshed out that if you added a non-canon weapon or represented a canon weapon improperly, the community would tear you to shreds. And so Warhammer is very much that way. And so anytime you make a Warhammer game, you like need to be sure your lore accurate. And every game I've ever played so far has tried their best to be so. So I feel like Fat Shark did the same thing. Especially since they're, you know, veterans of Warhammer Fantasy. But yeah, I was like, I'd never seen a chain axe ever. And so I bought it immediately because I was like, it's a chain axe. Like, how can it not be good? Oh, and we have a flamethrower. Hydrate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've got hydration.
Fear not death, kindred,
And the form
unless ye be of tainted
of definitely hashtag sponsored Ma Energy. Which may or may not still be having a sale going on. I don't know. They're supposed to end it. But they were running a sale for Black Friday. And they were running a sale for Cyber Monday. So they've just been running sales, you know? So I don't know if they're still running a sale, but they were. They run sales a lot, so it's one of those things. They could at any given point be running a sale. And since they don't tell you start dates and end dates, I don't bother keeping up with it.
No more heretic grenades!
Access denied. Employ cipher ident.
And then you gotta do this. You gotta do this number right here. Just like this. Oh, I like that. Oh, how does this? Oh, yes. Oh, there's a special attack that happens if you keep holding after you push. And it's like this awesome quick side swipe attack with the chainsaw axe. That's nice. What is happening? Janie, what are you hiding from? What is Zelda doing? Uh-oh. Oh. Yes.
Is nothing to my narrator.
He wants you to hide. Oh, I see. I see. Why do you not wish to hydrate?
Investigate.
Are you not a big are you not a fan of the hydration? Oh, I see.
Data link back online.
Hurrah!
Complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Oh, that was... I took the full brunt of that. Cactus Cat. Oh, no. Not Cactus... Oh, we haven't even used the flamethrower. I keep getting distracted by the chain axe, which is an understandably distracting tool, given that it's a chain axe. But, also, I want to use the flamethrower, but I want to use it on more than one enemy. I want a group, damn it! A group! Are we...
All systems green. Uplink restored.
I can hear it too. I can hear the
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
Oh, here we go. Nope. Oh shit! It wasn't me. Okay, it might have been me. Where?
All systems green. Uplink restored.
The Booty Shaker 9000? Yes. You can hear the shit-eating grin? Yes. Yes.
The God Emperor sends ye aid.
Oh. I got him.
Anything is possible.
I did a little preemptive swingy swing. I swung him. And I swunged him. Hold on. No, why? There's a group. I have a flamethrower that needs using. Blood for the Blood God, sponsored by Ma Energy. Exactly. And if you get some Ma Energy, then you too can get skulls from the skull throne or something, whatever. I don't know. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. That's getting closer to me. Excuse me, I was gonna hit that. The swung. You gotta swung him. Or you gotta hit him in the swung. Oh, fuck. I was gonna smack him. If you get him in the head while you're doing that, it really kills him dead. More than the other ways that you can kill them dead. If you know what I mean. Whoa. Is it working? Oh, hold up. They're really efficient at killing things. Are they coming? Because I have a flamethrower. Oh, I got turned around. For the Emperor. Here's what I want to do. Man, I didn't even get to... I went from having a team that was bad and that I was gonna have to carry to having a team that was too good and I didn't even get to like do all my fancy bullshit. Damn it. It was a trick, Shaney. Back in the vent. You've been tricked. Did I tell you guys about my... I did tell you. Listen. Where is... Oh, man. They are still running the Black Friday deal. They're still running it. So, you can still get BOGO. Can you still get BOGO? You can still get BOGO. You can still BOGO on Ma Energy. FYI. What is
Can I be
this?
of service?
What is this? What is this? Hold on. What is this? Oh, you like that? That is one of my many laughs. I have a laugh language, apparently. I have a lot of different laughs that are all dependent upon situation. Some people like different kinds of laughs. You want that as a ringtone? Well, you did clip it, so I imagine I like to I don't even think about it. It's like an automatic thing. I don't know if I developed these over the years or whatever, but I don't even think about it. I laugh in a certain way depending on like the situation, and then I don't even realize that I've done it until somebody points it out. All right, I need to grab some more hydration. 1 second. Okay, and I'm back. All right. Now, I think in terms of most fun, the two-handed chainsword is definitely the most fun. That's my opinion. And I realize not everyone agrees.
So it's time to replenish the reserves. We're gonna borrow some from
But
the scabs.
hear me out.
You'll find the mother load at the chasm
Two-handed
Assuming you can get
chainsword.
inside, you should have your pick of the scab
Now?
supplies. Valkyries
Now?
handle cargo duty.
You want to see it in action? Well, don't you worry. We're about to go through an entire level stuck with the chainsword because you can't change mid-level. So we get to spend 20 minutes with this beautiful bastard right here. Oh yes. Oh, and look at this. Look at this is another favorite thing. It has movement to it. So when I do this, it's like your character's trying to control its violent shaking. I like that. They give it. And also it emits smoke when it's going too, like a chainsaw gasoline engine. It's awesome. Chainsword time, yes. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? They don't need their torsos. Check this out. Hurt. Oh my god. Hi, fellas. I like when I cleave them in half. That's my favorite. I was trying to get more cleaving action on them.
The hound's dealt with.
Yes. The chainsword. You have to split them. Like that. Oh, I missed splitting him and just took a leg off. I'm sorry. I gotta be more careful about my dismemberment. I took off the wrong thing. Whoops, there goes the leg again. Oh, hello. Here's also what I like to do. Oh, they killed it. Never mind. Heresy? I heard there was heresy. Okay, well he doesn't have any heresy inside him. We have to find some more people. We have to check them for heresy by cutting them open. That's how you check, right? The chainsword is amazing. It is. You haven't even seen it against... Whoa, hi. There you go. Blood for the Emperor and skulls for the Golden Throne. Oh, here we go. Just cleave through. Now I want to find somebody who can survive long enough to show. You guys can't even survive long enough to pick your own nose, let alone showcase the awesomeness of this chainsword. Oh, the chainsword. Yeah, now you see why I love it. I love the chainsword. And that's not the least of the reasons right there. I also like how you read it when you pull back for a power swing. What? I heard something. I hear one. Oh, oh, it's a big bow. Although probably the wizard's gonna get him. Oh, here we go. Oh no, don't kill him. Damn it. I wanted to do the thing. Oh well. Jeez. Now Zelda's doing it. This is exactly what Shady was doing earlier when I was using this thing. Just going feral. There's no way you were still alive. What about this? Oh, hi. Well, that's not what I wanted. Well, I wasted the opportunity. Damn it. I need a stronger enemy. Sniper? Oh, fuck.
I think I'm a goner.
That sniper totally hit me. I'm in survival mode right now. I'm not even trying to be fancy because there's a sniper trying to shoot me in the ass. Hold on, you got a few man problems over here. I got this. There we go. Oh my god, that's so good. Just taking them in half. Oh, there's a pile of bodies over there now. I don't think that was me though. Oh, hello. You didn't get to really see it, but I revved up the thing beforehand, which allows me to do extra damage and really dig in. But we got problems over here, okay? Oh, yes, it makes me feel so powerful, doesn't it, though? That's why I like using it. Because it does. It just kind of makes you feel so powerful. Just being able to... The raw, destructive force of a chainsword. It may not be the most efficient. It may not even be the best. But it has a raw feel to it that nothing else has. Just... Just cleaving groups in half, you know?
Dying servant!
You should tend your wounds.
You've got that, right? Do you have that?
They're coming
Certainly hope so. Oh, you think? You think? Have one of these. Oh, yes. Don't mind if I just take some of that. Well, he's dead. I didn't even see him. Oh my god, I just turned and cleaved like a 180 degree. Whoa, I'm cleaving things that I don't even know are there. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. I tried to, well, I was buying time is what I was doing, which worked out because they ended up getting them. It is the perfect weapon for murder. Yeah, your standards are up? Yes. Especially when you can do that. Did you see that? That's my favorite. Whoops. I like when, so you can press this button, which revs it up, and then you can hit an enemy, and it will dig into that enemy until they either die or there's like a cutoff on bigger enemies where it will just do a large chunk of damage. Oh, you would. How about this? I got him. I forgot I had a flamethrower. Hold on.
What is that? Someone make it stop! Traxxas! Something! Take it out!
Oh god, it tanks the frame rate when I use the fire. Oh wait, no, it's not that. Oh, it's the, is it the demon host? Oh, the frame rate's fine now. It might be the demon host. The demon host are the demon host is a problem because he's a big angry boy who just likes to, you know, really kill my friends, which is not what you want to see. Oh yeah, dude, that's what I'm. See, the chainsword. It's so good. I should have died, but through the power of the chainsword. Oh no. Well, to be fair, I did just bum rush him with no health. If I'd gotten to him, it would have worked out because I had it already primed and I was going to hit him and dig through him. It does, doesn't it? Including the flamethrower. I feel like the chainsword flamethrower combo is just perfect. Especially because it's in the hands of the character that's called the Zealot. I am very zealous about this, okay? Oh. What, where are my friends? Oh. Don't worry, I got him. Very sexy combo. It is. It's just raw, unadulterated power. One in the form of an element, the other man-made. Oh. Here's what we gotta do. Oh. Oh, I'm being eaten. Quick, turn it on. Can you imagine? That's what I would do. If I'm holding a two-handed fucking chainsword and something tries to eat me, I'm turning that fucker on. Okay, like you're gonna be eating an active chainsaw. It's like eating razor blades if those razor blades had a motor attached to them. Just absolutely just fuck it up. I love it. Is there a healing? Oh. Does he see me? I think he sees me. Do you see me? He does. Oh, and now he doesn't. Oh, yes. And that is why the chainsword is badass. And that. My ability to just come in here and just whap. Take out the Chaos Hound in one hit. Yeah, that's why I was telling Shani earlier. I was like, Shani would like this game. Oh, and now I feel like you would too. Oh, I was gonna slice him in half. I was prepping it. Oh. Hi guys. Stop being heretics for 3 seconds, okay? Oh, I think I got him. There's also a sniper over there. That totally worked. They couldn't shoot at me while they were recoiling from the fire. So I just kept puffing them. take you a hot minute to understand what the hell is going on. That's what I was telling somebody the other day. I was saying actually it doesn't. In terms of gameplay, there's virtually nothing to know. You shoot them. You kill them while avoiding their attacks, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else to it. It's a very self-explanatory game. You show up, and they go, here's the objective, and then you kill everything between you and the objective and escape. It's that simple. And you can do it in a variety of ways, or you can just take the default weapons and just run through them.
God, Emperor, save your servant!
Yeah.
We're penned in!
Hold on. There's the big one. Oh yeah, cleaved right through him. Apparently that can cleave through the group. That's nice to know. Oh yeah, luckily where to run is fairly linear. There are some times when oh! Whoa! There are some times when it's like, you know, but usually then the entire team is lost, not just you, so.
Praise be, the bomber is dead.
Yeah, it does where the throwing thing works. I don't think anything else does, though. What is this? Somebody wants me to grab? Oh, scriptures. Okay, sure. I can grab the scriptures. Blessed be thy holy name of the Emperor.
Throne, help us. What will you like?
Oh, fuck. Excuse me. I didn't realize I had no health. You're welcome to test whatever you want, but don't be disappointed if the points go to waste. Oh. Behold, baptize them in pure fire. There we go.
Have you ever seen a clear night sky?
I love it. Hydrate. There we go.
Yeah, how come everyone I'm assigned to is a car king suspect?
This world isn't so
Don't you
bad
love it when you
once
just
get
purge
used
them
to
in
the
his name?
smell?
I certainly do. Oh, fuck.
Compliments of the king!
It's too bad I have to reload, but I made sure nothing got through that doorway. Don't mind me while I hoover up all this ammo I wasted.
Special issue ammunition yourself a righteous mission.
Pilgrim, the barrel!
Oh, fuck! So I might have been, might have been my bad. I might have missed the opportunity to run away from that. But you know, killing stuff is already complicated enough.
I am cold.
It's understandable. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's so fun to just... Oh. No, not me! Put me down! You oversized... Oh, I was gonna get him. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you don't mind the blood and gore, guys, but there's a little bit of that going on right now. Holy shit. Where? Yeah, there's another one. Where's he at? I'm just gonna go ahead and use this before I go down. Tasty chain sword. It is literally the best. Also, I've colored it red. There are weapon skins. There's not many. There's like 3 right now for this weapon. But I bought the red one and I equipped it. By default, it's I think it's army green by default, which is pretty cool looking, but you know, I like this red one. Also, I need to get the other ones, but they're expensive. They cost like 20,000 gold or 30,000 gold each, and that's like a bit of saving up. Normally, I only get like between 3, I think I get between 2 and 3,000 gold per mission, and so getting 30,000 is a considerable thing. This is so, it's just, it doesn't, you would think this would get old, but it does not. There are some things that you can just kind of do over and over again that don't get old. This is one of those things. Oh, are you kidding? Well, GG. GG no re for me. Am I being got? Oh no, he's gonna die. I appreciate his trying to save me. Oh shit. Wow, that worked. That actually worked. The problem we're having is related to the person throwing endless amounts of flaming grenades. So you guys should probably like find him and put a bullet in him. That's what I would do. Oh, right. I keep backing up so I don't die, and then I'm gonna try and meet up with the team before I get downed away from them. Ah, healing. Wonder how long that'll be available. Don't worry, I got this. I don't need to see them to kill them. Hold on, I gotta reload.
Roughneck, one's covering fire.
Rise, Templar. There's fighting to be done.
You're okay. You're okay.
You know what I mean? I feel like this is its own love language. Right? Oh. Tox Flamer be slain is right. Holy shit. More like Tox Flamer be missing entire torso. Bruh. I like having the option to solo the Rager pretty easily. You the Human Torch now? I could be. I could be. Oh, we're cutting it close. Ow. I'm being shot at. Anybody want to do something about that? No? Okay, cool. For the Emperor! I'm using my dashing skills. They can't touch me. Wow, it actually worked. Holy shit. Alright, you guys handle that. I've got to put this down. If we can get it down to one more, then I'll feel better about like trying to save our other person, you know? Let's just get that in there. And then use this. This should help. Ow.
How are you gonna win without me?
Don't worry, I'm working on it. Ugh. Need more. 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 Uh-oh, the hound is here. Oh, yeah, I caught him. I caught him mid-jump with the chain, with the special attack from the chainsword. It just caught him and dug straight through him. So he wasn't able to pounce on me. I love that. That's like killing a hunter mid-jump in Left 4 Dead. Oh, hi. I have one of these. Hold on. You guys like these? These are pretty cool. Check this out.
You can't hide from judgment, sniper!
Do we have, we're missing one. This is a problem. This is a real issue. We're missing exactly one, and there's a sniper somewhere. There's at least one. Where's the, ow, ow, ow. Damn, that was some good shit, right? Oh, it's the good stuff. If you like, that's why I've been, that's why I played so much of it during the beta. Because I'm like, oh my god, you just can. It's literally just, it's just so good. Where is, did we get? Okay, we did. Excuse me, you're not invited. You're not allowed. You didn't RSVP. You also don't have a head, and we kind of have a rule about that. Yes. Let us go. Ugh. Now where are they at? It's time.
Face judgment, creature!
Oh my god, look at this. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah.
Help! Oh.
Come on, don't try me.
Yes. Oh, I got war gear called Blessed. Oh, it's an insignia. Nice. Dude, I have to say, the chainsword flamethrower combo, it's just sexy, you know? Like, it's just, there's something about it. It does something to your loins. You know what I mean? Thank you for showing me the chainsword. Yes. It is so good. It really gets you right there, you know? I don't know where there is, but it gets you there. Yeah, it's pretty great. It does, and it's exactly like you said. It gives you that feeling of such raw power. It's so good. You are being summoned to the stratagem? Obey? Okay? I don't know what this is.
You're making decent progress. I'll give you that. But I need more. Rennick's still got eyes everywhere, hunting for the traitor on board. It could be anyone. So if you want to prove yourself, you'll have to work even harder. Are we clear, acolytes? Put in the hours and make yourself indispensable. From now on, it's do or die.
You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm all ready. You want more? He basically just said more murder. And I'm like, can I use the chainsword? And then he was like, yeah. And then I was like, all right, I got it. Don't you worry about it. As long as I can use the chainsword. Ooh. So, the heavy sword disappointed me in the beta. But it's possible that they fixed it. So I'm going to buy one. And I'm going to take it. And I'm going to hope that I don't regret that action. Because I want to like the heavy sword. It's a heavy sword. You know? Oh, you want to talk about a weapon? I don't... Zelda, have you ever seen a bolter? Do you know what a bolter is? Because I will show... I'm taking one anyway, so I will show you.
Rennick says the Blight has undergone another evolution, whatever that means. I will put you down in
So it's kind of like the chainsword of the gun world, where it's just, it's all about its raw power. What it is, bolters are guns that are usually only wielded by genetically enhanced humans, like Space Marines and stuff, people who have hundreds of pounds of pure muscle that they can use to lift it because they weigh a ton. But they fire between, it's like 75 or not, they have a bunch of different ones, but it's between 75 and 90 caliber. Rocket-propelled, armor-piercing, explosive ammunition. And this is a small one. What I'm using is a small one because humans, non-augmented humans, can't carry normal bolters. So this is a baby version of what the Space Marines use. Oh shit, hi. A small one, yes. Yeah, this is a small version that is a baby version that can be wielded by non-augmented humans. But 90% of all the bolters that exist cannot be wielded by ordinary humans. They're just too powerful. They're too big, too heavy, too much recoil. Okay. I like that. That worked. But yeah, this is a small one. And you saw what it was doing to them, I take it. Let me find some more. But yeah, it like explodes them. Because what it does, it fires these rocket-propelled, piercing, explosive rounds. What it does is it pierces the target, and then a split second later, it explodes inside the target. And so, pretty much right after impact, so it can get in there a little bit and then explode. And so it's just devastating. Which is why I'm limited to 15 rounds in my baby gun. It is amazing. Bolters are awesome. They're, besides chainswords, they're the second most iconic weapon in the 40K franchise. And they're usually wielded by, like I said, Space Marines, or humans will use them, but they'll usually be mounted on something. It's a fixed weapon for normal humans. Which is why when they gave it to me in this game, I had to go look it up. I was like, is there any way that this is canon? And sure enough, there is a way it is canon. Because they technically apparently have smaller variants. But they're not very many. 99% of all bolter tech is big and heavy, and a normal human being would not be able to use. At the very least, they wouldn't be able to control the recoil. At the very most, it could kill them. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, the 40K universe is all about that grimdark, you know? The 40K universe is very much about that. And they have to be good at murder, because they control 1 million, they control 1 million worlds. And they're constantly at war with various alien factions, mutants, the forces of chaos, really anything and everything. Anything and everything that isn't human kind of wants humans dead. So they have to be very good at murder. To be fair, it's not just like that for humans, it's like that for everything. The 40K universe is all about war. Everything wants everyone else dead for their own reasons. There's very few neutral parties in the 40K universe. And so when you're dealing with trying to control 1 million worlds across the galaxy, and you have all these people who want you and your stuff, you got to get good at war. I don't know what this is. There's got to be like a place to put this, right? Like, I know there is. It goes in a healing station, but I can't find it. Yeah, so the weapons in the 40K universe seem like they're completely overpowered until you see the stuff that they're usually fighting. The stuff that they're normally fighting is like, take the las gun for example. That's what he's using. It's the thing that fires red lasers. Las technology is basically laser gun technology, and it is laughed at and considered weak by fans of the 40K universe, when it's technically a laser capable of vaporizing concrete. But in this universe, a weapon capable of vaporizing concrete is considered weak because of all the things.
This is the way.
All the more powerful things that there are. Ooh, there we go. That fixed him up right proper. One of the enemies that they have to contend with is called the Tyrannid, and it's basically it's like the Zerg, if you know what that is. Basically, it's like an organic species that is controlled by a hive mind that exists to consume biomass so that it can make more of itself. It has the ability to augment itself based on what it's learned through combat. And so oftentimes you run across one of them and they've got like some beefy ass armor on. Come here, you. Well, that I should have done that to start with. I thought I was gonna kill him with the sword, honestly. I thought I was gonna kill him with the sword. I honestly did.
Probability of outbreak site in close proximity.
There is corruption in the air.
But yeah, I love this thing.
Near.
And I cannot believe this is like a tiny version.
Yeah, you hear that? Demon host.
And it's like the biggest gun that I can carry. Oh no. Okay, it's pissed off. Good thing this thing wrecks. Holy, it's like firing a bunch of grenades in there. Oh shit, this is not good.
The Emperor must be guiding your aim, priest!
The God Emperor praises your labor.
Oh no, he's here. Oh, he's up my ass. Why are you up my ass? I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm down. No, it got me. Yeah, I love the bolter. The bolter is so good.
Have you not yet deployed the servo skull? Inefficient.
Oh my god. How many of us are dead over here? Just 2? Okay. How do you spell the weapon's name? It's just spelled bolter. B-O-L-T-E-R.
But so are many things a blunt might never
There's
see.
like 50 different variations of the bolter.
You want to serve the Emperor? Then get up!
But they all look very, very similar, so. There we go. Oh my god. Now this is what I'm talking about, you know? They had to make it have a small magazine or else it would be broken. In reality, it would have more than 15 shots most likely, but the fact that it has to be balanced for gameplay purposes means that they gave me a small amount of ammunition. Try out this heavy sword. It's okay. Exactly. What does this do? Oh, I like it. I think they fixed it. I think it does more damage now. I think. At the very least, the heavy attack is easy. In the beta, I did not like this, but I think they may have fixed it. It was just objectively worse than literally like every other thing. There was no upside to it. Most things have pros and cons, but in the beta, I recall the heavy sword basically having no pros.
Thanks, soldier. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the chainsword is definitely more satisfying. I just wanted to see if they fixed the heavy sword. It cleaves. It does a pretty good job of cleaving. I'll give it that. But also the chainsword has the added bonus of you press a button and then you can attack bigger enemies. Whereas with this I'd have to swing multiple times. Yes. Wow. Man, I'm powerful. It does do the choppy chop very well. It does. Hey, but yeah, like you said, it's not as satisfying. For sure. But at least it's now useful. It does the decapitation pretty well, too. Which is always something... It's always good if your weapon's good at that, you know what I mean?
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull if you'd be so good. Iterative phase nearing completion.
Get me up! Come on!
Working on it. There we go. Yeah, get him! Right. I love this. It's like there's a giant special enemy with a bunch of health in my way. Fires a few rounds of this. That enemy is gone.
Bloody weapon, ye fail me!
Exactly. Oh my god. It's so good. It just makes short work of literally everything. That's why they had to limit it with a small max ammo and small amount of rounds. Because otherwise it would just be so broken. Oh no. Got him. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty overpowered. If they gave me like a 30-round mag, it would just be so good. I think they don't want it to be that good. Because if it's that good, then it's literally game breaking at that point, right? I got an orange sword. I don't like the regular sword. They could give me an orange version of something else. But I don't like the regular sword. I'm not a fan. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love that they did such a good job with the weapons in this game. I'm very happy with that.
Here to serve.
See, I got this, which is technically so much better than everything else. See, the thing is, they're giving me super special weapons of the kinds I don't like. I don't like the Headhunter auto shotgun. I prefer the infantry one, because the Headhunter one is like burst, and I don't like burst. This, though. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna do one more. I was debating ending it there, but we're gonna do one more. Because I gotta test out my legendary sword and what I call the big fuck off pistol. I don't remember what it's actually called, but it's basically a giant fuck off pistol.
The primary smelter at Metal Fab 36 has been disabled by enemy action. Fix it. There's a demonic infestation at play here. Purging the corruption should resolve the situation.
Exactly.
Get the production
Now,
lines
when
running
you
again.
see the pistol,
The fate
you'll
of a donor might just
understand
depend
why
on
I have desperate need for it. You'll get it. It'll make sense. You'll be like, "Oh, I see. I understand." Kind of like with the bolter, but here's the pistol. This is a pistol. It's a big pistol. It's got a breech on it. And then here's the legendary sword. I'm not as big a fan of the sword, but you can do that. You can press button to do this for some reason. I've still yet to figure out why. It's okay. It's not the best melee weapon there is. Whittle big pistol, yeah. It's a pistol, but it's a big. It's little compared to the other weapons, but it's a big pistol, like this. You know what I'm saying? Like it, and it has an individual reload for every bullet.
Got a gunner!
Whoops. Wow, I just can't. I'm sorry. What happened? Why did I miss 4 shots in a row? I never miss 4 shots in a row. What happened? I don't know. Works fine now. Oh shit. Dead so fast? Yes. It's a great gun if you just like need something to die, you know? Because you shoot them and it pretty much one-shots everything that's not a really big thing.
It's malicious mind.
You know? Problem is, it has a low max ammo, but it does just absolutely just takes them out. Oh, I think I was away from that, huh? They're just setting off everything.
Let's use this!
It was the wind dragging the bullet away. That's obviously what it was. That was obviously what happened. I mean, check this out. We got an enemy? Now we don't. It is really handy to have a weapon that's capable of one-shotting every normal human because you get like the flamethrowers and the snipers and stuff. Whoa! And it's really handy. Or like that, where I could take out technically 6 people. Whoops. Somehow I hit that guy but didn't kill him. That's very rare. Normally, you hit them, they're dead. But yeah, it's nice to be able to one-shot those things, especially the snipers who are at a distance usually. So this is my special killer for the most part. I normally don't waste it on normal enemies, but sometimes it's fun. It does the big booms, it does. It goes. Oh. Oh my god, his head is missing. Holy shit. Isn't there another one of you over here? Oh, it has penetration. So I fired 3 bullets and killed the entire group because it can overpen and kill people behind them and stuff. In terms of a pistol, it is a really good pistol. It just isn't as good when you compare it to the other weapons, because you're comparing it to overpowered weapons to begin with. It is really good for like just taking out things that bother you, like that trapper. Where you at, dog? Are you kidding? What is wrong with this dog? Come here. Oh, why? Every time. But yeah, I like the pistol a lot. And you can smack them. Oh wow, a smack, a smoop-a-doop. You know, you can really show them what's up. You can really get after them with this thing. Yeah. You guys got it all? Is he not taking this? Okay, I guess he's not taking it. Let's go.
The God Emperor will deliver us. You'll see.
Whap him. You gotta smack him around a little bit. This. It works really well. There's blood all over that wall now. That's what they get. That's what you get. Oh, you think? Now you don't. No legs for you. Oh, you survived. I missed, technically, I guess. Oh, hi. I will say that being able to you can move faster with the sword, your mobility is higher. And so you can just kind of go from target to target like I did there. And it's fun. That's fun, just being able to move through the field, hitting that enemy, that one, that one, that one. I can do a lot more quick successive power hits with the regular sword than I can with most of the other melee weapons. I'm assuming that's what they mean by crowd control, you know? I think I just took out that guy's arm. Apparently pushing them is the way to go. Also, I love when I'm about to get hit in the back and I dash backwards and they hit the air. And I didn't even realize they were behind me. Slicey dicey. Oh yes. Oh yeah. And because it's a bladed weapon, it can take limbs off really easily.
And the Holy Synod may add your names to the Psalms!
Yeah.
There's no higher honor for the faithful, it's said.
I still don't know what this does. This is on every sword. If you press the alt fire button, which on other weapons does something.
Have failed to defile this metal
On the pistol, it hits him with the pistol. On the sword, it doesn't do any offensive action at all. It just does this. And I've tried attacking during it. It doesn't do anything special. It's just... It looks like it does the same thing no matter what. So I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, I don't get it. I have no idea. Other people might try and look it up, but the game is so new. Probably no documentation on it. Who the fuck knows? He lost his head. Kill the demonic corruption. Everything just has a great weighted look and feel to it that I really appreciate. Makes gameplay satisfying.
Calling the war.
Alright, you guys gonna press the button? Here he is.
Big Newty's dead.
Oh shit. Yeah. Sometimes you run out of bullets and you just gotta whip out the sword and start slicing, you know? You gotta really let them know that just because you're out of bullets doesn't mean that you're out of killing capacity, you know?
Tracks this one, suppressing fire. Here they come.
I was like, you got a problem over here? I got a solution. In the form of this pistol. Yes. No, you won't. There he is. Oh, yeah, all 3 shots. I hit all 3. All right, where are we going? This way? I'm going this way. Why did we split up and go exploring? Like, what are we hoping to accomplish there, I wonder?
Found a switch!
Are we doing it? Are we going? Rip to the puppy. That puppy was gonna rip me. That's the problem.
Would shoot me. It's not the kind of work that makes you popular with enforcers.
Okay.
Stick with us, brute, and you may yet feel the God
One more
Emperor's
section
blessing.
to this. I love the ability to just like one-shot stuff. Hell yeah. I did him. I shot him dead. Are you proud of me? Oh, here we go. Is it working? Hydrate. Okay. All right. Don't you worry.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
Okay. Let's do it. How are you still alive? They don't usually survive a shot from this, so I feel like I missed there.
Guard your faith, my kindred! Heretics ahoy!
Yeah. I like that because it's penetrating, I can shoot at a group and kill multiple things.
Your skill is not worthy.
Yes. And now, it's sword time. Anything left alive? Well, sucks to be you.
The enemy's hold up.
I did it. What is Oh. Brilliant.
I think your brain implant is malfunctioning again!
Oh, hell yes. Choppy chop, exactly. Choppy choppy chop. Choppy choppy chop. Oh! I took his head off with that shot. I'll grab this since nobody else is. Did we win? No, we have to find the smelters. Oh, this. I understand. And we're gonna leave that there because if I need to come back to heal later, that's gonna be good to have back there. All right, so with this, we have to cleanse the demonic corruption. And in order to cleanse, you have to come over here and stab all the eyeballs. That's how you cleanse. The cleansing ritual goes a little bit like this. There we go. I like it. It's pretty good. Then there's, oh, they already got it. I was gonna say, then what happens is the big one comes out and you have to stab that one. And then by doing that, you've cleansed all the corruption. again. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna say we gotta cleanse. There's a big one. Stab the big eyeball. There we go. Cleansed. Looks cleansed to me. Whoa. And come over here and then yes, explode the yellow eyeball, cleanse the corruption. You cleanse it? Oh, I did. I exploded the yellow eyeball, which means the corruption has been cleansed. Where'd he go? I got him. Where's our escape? Should be like right here, right? One of these doors, and I think it's this one, is the one we have to escape through. We have to clear the area now, which basically means don't die. It's working. I feel like my words are adding weight to my swings. If you can even call these words. Probably can. It's fine. Here, you guys want some of this? It's good stuff. Whoa. Oh yeah, get him. Look at this. You can't even when I start swinging. Nothing gets through. Alright, let's go. Come on, bud. I've got a pistola. I can give you cover. Yeah, buddy. Oh man, yeah, this game is it's a lot of fun. It's visceral, impactful, wanton slaughter. I guess we should just call it what it is. It's a bunch of murder. You kill all the things. Are you kidding? An exact... I got another legendary weapon, but it's the same thing? You cannot be serious. Oh my god. Okay, well. Well, the good news is that that we have, well, I don't know if it's the good news or the bad news, depends on your perspective, but we have gotten to the point now where it is time to say good night. So what we're gonna do is, let's see, we're gonna go raid somebody. But where is it? Here we go. I want to thank you guys all for coming. I want to thank you for hanging out with me. I'm sorry Uncharted did not work out. I will have it sorted out by next time. So look forward to Uncharted 4 specifically. We're gonna do that, and yeah, I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with me. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. Look forward to Friday when I see you all again. And for now, it still thinks I'm not signed in. Hold on. For now, and I have to do it this way now because there we go. For now, we're going to go say hi to Rev. I like Rev, so please say hi for me. Here is the raid command if you want it. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, and without any further ado, I will see you guys all next time. So, I love you, and have a good one. Bye-bye.